常莫名其妙的一个直播，因为我刚刚看了几个影片，我本来其实不是很舒服，我今天吃，我觉得是食物的问题，对，但是我现在还不确定到底是哪一个食物，但是反正我也没那些食物了，让我吐，超夸张，然后所以我东西我喝水也吐，什么都吐，所以但也没有发烧，也没有拉肚子，也没有任何其他的，就是纯吐，所以我觉得是纯食物问题。所以呢，我什么都不能吃，然后我说好，那我去躺着，就已经没有想吐了，我就躺着，我就没吃东西，然后躺一躺，我觉得好像现在可以干嘛？现在才下午4、5点，对，所以呢，我今天要来玩什么？我今天要来玩，看一下哦。我把我刚刚看的影片打开，这看一看受不了，觉得不行，我太多想法，你知道吗？就一定要来玩一下。我我前1个月吧，就是从过去，对，差不多前1个月，我有订阅那个 ChatGPT Plus， 但我取消了，就是我觉得我很有意志力，就是很有自制力，不是意志力，就是可以，就是真的是，我没有说我就只用1个月啊，但是至少怎么讲，就是我没有，就是因为我就有意识到自己没有在用，我就决定去把它取消。至少这几天我没有啊。如果我要再用，那我就再订阅就可以了。对，然后因为我想要试试看，其他的 AI，like Claude or something。对，然后那我今天玩的不是这个，我今天要玩还是会用到。我今天才学，一直想学的 AI agent。我应该要先查什么？我应该要先查Lane Flow。对，好，然后新学了什么 RAG stands for what？ 好，我现在暂时不知道。OK， yeah， RAG application， 是这个吗？它看起来又长得不太一样了。好 ，Start for free。My goal for should I do it with GitHub? Not sure. Okay, I'll hide it. My goal for today is to try I don't know. 他不让我登录吗？ It's private， 是因为好随便我，那我用 Google， 好。I have 2 products that I wanted to build. It's not 2 products per se. It's one for a potential client of mine, and the other one is for my final project. And so just a brief summary for my final project idea. There's I cannot just build anything. Wait, 为什么它现在长这样啊？ Okay, fine. Let's give it back. So it looks like this. Okay, 好啊，我点到了什么？我点到了 ChatGPT. So before I start, I want to experiment with 2 different things. One is my final project, as I said, and my final project, the topic for my final project, there's a template that we have to choose from, so we cannot just like build whatever we want. And from my term specifically, so this April term, last month, the requirements has changed a lot. So previously, like my mentor who has done the final project, I think a year ago, their templates are very broad. So it's like I'll build a mobile app that's like incorporates some sort of game, like super broad, or build a mobile app that is a to-do list. And to-do list, you have so many varieties and so many versions, right? Like you can do your own thing, or like a website that's like a non-profit organization. That's it. So you can do so many things about that. But for my term, unfortunately, our requirements are a lot stricter. Probably show it to you guys just to see. Like, we'll see how strict it actually is. So for each module, there will be 2 ideas, and some very little. There's only 1, but most of them there are 2, and it's super duper specific. And basically, you can only choose from the templates or the ideas that from the modules that you have taken. Basically, why that? Because you will have the knowledge, right? So like, for example, let's say I'm gonna pick a module that I did not take. For example, like virtual reality. I couldn't, like, I wouldn't have a VR headset. Like, you would be required to purchase a VR headset for that class, for that module. And if you want to do that, like, obviously you will. And you're gonna learn so much things from scratch if you just pick a different module, right? Or like procedural dungeon generation in roguelike games. I have no idea. I don't play games. Like, I have zero idea. I know dungeon probably, and I've heard of roguelike games because of others stuff, but I have no idea what's that about. So my pick, at first I was like choosing between a few, and we're just gonna look into my pick and see how detailed it actually is. So my pick is this one. So AI, artificial intelligence, orchestrating AI models to achieve a goal, which is broad in the term because you can achieve whatever, right? That's one of the reasons I chose to pick this. Initially, one of my options were this one, so the data science one, data-driven personalized educational content recommendation, which you can see it's narrow and broad at the same time. So like, education is kind of narrow, but also education is still very broad. So yeah, and technically I didn't took this course. It's been RP'd, so that's a bit of a concern. But I was like looking into a lot of stuff. So yeah, let's look at this. So it's very detailed. Well, there's like 3 pages. Cool. Okay, so we're just gonna go through the key parts. So we're gonna use pre-trained models. We're not gonna train the models ourselves, which is a great thing because this module itself, we are training something ourselves, and I hated it. It's not the AI that we are like non-technical people are used to. Literally not, and I just hated how that thing is. Yeah, and yeah, achieve a particular goal, and it's up to you to decide what that goal is. And it has an example, like for people that doesn't know what that is. Like, in a module we saw, like, okay, we can combine like a model to generate lyrics and a model to generate music, and then another model to sing it out loud with the lyric and music for a pop song. Yeah, and it said you do not need to address a creative problem like this, but you do need to combine multiple models to solve a specific problem. And there's some like starting ideas, music, cybersecurity, creative writing, education, healthcare, blah blah blah, etc. It's pre-trained models. Okay, so what? Yeah, identify a problem space that you feel is important to you and build a system that can operate in that problem space. And here's just some sources that, oh, Olama, yeah, like I was, no, not gonna, yeah, Whisper, Olama, these things, like before I went into it, like other more further researches, it's so like foreign to me, but now I look at it, yeah, I know what it's saying. Yeah, multilingual, blah 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 blah. Yeah, so this is the most important thing. So this one and this one. So the final product should consist of a working piece of software that can be used to achieve your specific goal or to operate in your specific problem space. The product should include at least 3 pre-trained models, so it cannot be just 1 or 2, operating in different domains / data spaces. For example, text, image, and audio. You should clearly state what the purpose of the system is and show how you went about identifying, operationalizing. I've never said that word in my life. Operation, yes. rationalizing, yes, operationalizing, testing, etc. your models. It is likely that you have to go through a process of testing, rejecting models to find the ideal choices for your project. We would like to see evidence of that process and your decision-making process. Something I would like to mention before going to the prototype is that this, like this whole AI thing right now, like literally right now, things just moving so fast, so rapidly. I'm pretty sure that, you know, any school is not ready for this. So a lot of things will be much easier if you know how to utilize AI, and you can, either it's easier and you achieve the same thing, or it's like you can achieve much more complex thing with a good use of AI, like if you know how to use it. And right now, like I remember, I think like last term or a year, 2 years before the terms, it was like, okay, people are using ChatGPT, people are using these stuff, right? And then our school obviously updates like policies, like, oh, you cannot use AI in your stuff. But now it's like it's impossible. Just like it's literally impossible. And I mean, I'm gonna build a product that involves AI models. So not, you cannot just like, oh, you cannot use AI. But yeah, whatever. Okay, so the thing is about the prototype. It is currently May 14th, and I need to get a prototype working within a month. Technically, I have half a month, but, and it sounds like really less, but now that we have AI and I kind of know how to get a good use of it, so I'm not worried at all. Like I can have a prototype ready within half an hour. Literally, yeah. So we're gonna go. A prototype should show the chosen models operating successfully, generating and processing. Oh no, okay. Generating and processing data. Wait. Okay, something's blocking. In several different models with a clearly described objective or purpose for the overall system. Okay, what's the different? Well, I should rephrase what I said. I can get an MVP quick and like going within 30 minutes, but given a prototype that it asks for, it needs some more coding, obviously. For like the difference between like MVP and prototypes, at least what they ask for a prototype, I would say they ask for a working, like the model should be working, right? But usually, okay, let's say about an MVP. MVP is like you can minimal viable product. It's the minimum version of things, may or may not work. Like it just shows how things should work, but it could be cheating ways like fake data or a button pressed, but um just some dummy data comes out, or hard coded stuff. So that could work for MVP, and or just like you know how the app is gonna work, things like that. So yeah, and so that's what I want. Okay, so that's the rubric, that's the requirements for what I wanted to build. Is because like in the past a year, less than a year actually, half a year in actuality, discovered that I actually have adult ADHD, and that just answers so many questions about why my productivity and like planning methods and all of like the way I behave changed. And I'm not worried. I'm not planning to get it treated, because this is my basically last term or the last year for studying. I'm not gonna, hopefully not gonna get into study anymore, and I will just get over. I would not need to focus in this type of way so much. I can find other ways to focus in learning whatever I wanted to learn. So I'm not worried, but and obviously like the help of AI just immensely. It's a great thing to have it in literally this term. Literally, like a month ago, I was trying to like I came back from multi-routing, and I was in Thailand and chatting with my mom about her new product, what she wanted to build potentially with AI. And because I was just at the choosing phase that back then, so I was looking at basically every single template idea, and I was so frustrated. I was like, what can I build? And I was still using AI. I was considering whether to purchase ChatGPT Plus back then, and just play. So I was playing with so many different AI chats, etc. Anyway, and then like you can see like just a month, even just 2 weeks, so many different types of AI products came out, and I'm still very eager to learn whatever I can touch, whatever that's free. So that's what I'm gonna do. And so yeah, what I'm gonna build, hopefully, is a an app at first, because building a mobile app is so much more complex, especially with like potentially uploading to the Play Store, or I'm not gonna upload to Apple Store because it costs too much just to sign up for the developer account, literally. And it's like not $199 US dollars per year, and literally the process are so drastic. Anyway, yeah, so just making it work to publish to the store costs a lot of effort for both OS, both operating systems. And so I was like, at first, okay, let's build a web app that can work in a web, and but it also looks good on a mobile, because to me the thing that I wanted to build works, like it makes more sense to use on mobile. It's like a daily thing. So, but later, because now that I've got, I literally just tried it today, feeding my idea into two different um AI studio type of thing. One is Lovable, one is the Google one with a Firebase studio. And it's just like, oh, it's just so much more easier. Like, it's not like it can give me a perfect base. Well, not a perfect base. Well, not a perfect product, but it can give me a really solid foundation, and I can build on top of that. Because the setup part is really the most annoying part for like mobile or whatever. Yeah. So, I am thinking of getting back to using like making a mobile app, hopefully, but if not, a web app for sure. So, yeah, again, what am I building? I want to build an app that um, the user can enter their mood for their day. Okay, it's a productivity app, but with a twist. So, as an ADHD, my productivity or my motivation depends or changes vastly depending on my mood. And that's a big problem, because most or all productivity apps, like the planning part, it all kind of assumes that you already are motivated, and if you didn't get something that you click or you chose you wanted to get done that day, you just feel like, oh, I'm not productive. But in an ADHD way, or let's say in like a mood dependent way, there should be like a minimum version, like a okay, I'm good productive version, and like an advanced, like I'm super boost today version. Like that's an general way to put it. So I wanted to just allow user to enter their mood for the day and have more like description, and using AI to process that emotion, and using that processed emotion, so that's one AI model, right? And using that, within the app, the user will be connected to their calendar, and then a separate tasks list that they can have within. And these two parts, well, the calendar part isn't too like fancy, but the task part is something that can be very basic but also can be very sophisticated and stand out. So I was thinking, if I can like make the AI models part easier thanks to all the AI out there, I want to focus more on making the productivity part look and works better. Yeah. Because at first, literally 2 weeks ago, I was, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I cannot make a full version of this even with the help of AI, existing AI, I can only do like a prototype. A lot of reason is because like the actual a lot of like models like APS, it costs money, and I obviously I'm not gonna spend money on just because it's gonna be very expensive. I'm not gonna spend money on a non-profit final project of mine. Yeah, unless it's like future, but that's a future problem. Like if I'm gonna make it into a product that's gonna earn me money, but that's a later problem of mine. Anyway, so yeah, task, calendar, and back to the main feature, which is mood input, and then the AI will generate like, okay, what's your mood, and give like some motivation booster, something optional. Probably give it an optional function, and below the AI, a different AI will will take your mood and read into your calendar for the day and your tasks for the day and give you options or give you the best order to do things. And I was thinking initially to incorporate also weather, because weather often affects your mood, but that's an optional feature later as well. Yeah, so those are just two AI models, and I'm just still thinking where I can incorporate more advanced, probably in the productivity part. That's what I wanted to build, and for my potential client, well, okay, so for that product of mine, what I can use for this lane flow stuff. Let's see. Should I start with empty? Because empty looks curved. Start from scratch. I wanted to build like agents, although I'm not really sure if I'm able to do that. The agent part is really good for my clients, potential clients, product. She will need. At first, I was like, okay, Notebook LM can do that, which I've talked about in the previous 2 episodes. But now, today, literally today, I just know about this thing. I was like, oh my god, like we can use this and combining two of the features that I was thinking of. Okay, so I'm gonna do, wait, how can I, I'm gonna use a different page to sign into a thing for now. What? Is that correct? Okay, yes. What to do? Okay, so here is my Apple Notes, and I'm gonna create a new one. And where's your tag for 奉天宫? Like, I literally never use tags. Okay, so the problem for now is that my potential client's product has no name, and it's really hard to describe. I guess we'll use like, I'm gonna work on my own app, which is called Lumora for now. But I'm just gonna jot down a few things that I've thought about that could be like I need to do for preparing. So what I've already done is 2 versions of MVPs with why is there okay wait Firebase Studio, and Lovable. So I've already sent my potential client, both links to, they can literally interact with it. It's completely free. I love that. Love the fact with that. And they need to give me more details and feedback what they liked about those two versions. And what I wanted to do is so for explore lane flow, lane flow, what's that called, like potentials, for replacing notebook LM and chat feature. Well, it's not replacing, like incorporating. I don't know if that's the correct way to spell it. And consult. I've never actually used Claude before, so how do you spell Claude? Claude. Yeah, okay, so is that AUD? Yeah. Consult ChatGPT or Claude. I've asked this to ChatGPT before. When I have Plus, I forgot when I have or did not have Plus. I consulted it about like pricing in different types of projects. Although obviously now that all the things are different and the tools are so different. Back then, the project that I consulted has nothing to do with AI. It was purely coding. Like I can consult, like I can ask AI for coding, but it's like within there's no AI at all. So this is a different project, different types of project. For aside from pricing, I also need for like more instructions about technical stuff and why I'm choosing like certain feature here and how it's gonna work. Yeah. One thing my potential client asked me to, like, she's really like she loves all the idea that I provided to her prior, and she's like, I wonder what's like a suitable title, like what should I call you? like she's my potential client, but for me, like I'm what, right? And it's really interesting because this is what I love about, well, I hate, let's put it the opposite way, I hate things that's already existing, like titles, professional titles. And I really like I'm not creative, but I like creative titles combining. Like either you create the titles yourself or it's literally just slash slash slash, like 斜杠. But 斜杠, I mean, to different people, different meaning. But I want, like, I'm doing one thing, but it includes at least like 3 different skills and things like that. Yeah. So that's one of the things, like, ask AI about role I am in this circumstance. Circumstance. Yeah. And why am I not logged in? There's a fly in front of me, that's annoying. Continue. Okay. Back at it. Okay. I have no setup for what create monitoring solution. Yeah, this is empty, so I'm just gonna delete it. And for this one, here's yeah, this part is where like what I fed into both Firebase Studio and Lovable. And these are basically the things in my markdown that I know I need to complete. And still, okay, let's consult Claude. So I'm gonna copy this first. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm building an app that should probably utilize this. Different AI models to help with personal productivity while balancing mental health design, especially for those that has mood fluctuation and impacted productivity, for example, ADHD. The basic functions will be, wait, let me just check things are working. Yep. Oh my god, I really want to drink water, but I'm also afraid that I might puke. Okay, just a little bit. The basic functions will be have a mood input, text plus audio, connecting to an AI model, hopefully free but good. Oh, I'm gonna say option no is Olama. I haven't tried that yet, but that's one of the things that I only know like 2 days ago, and I really wanted to try it out. That detects their mood, outputs the detected mood in a few words or sentences, use appropriate words for the set mood. At a bottom section, the user can see the suggested order or options of tasks they can complete according to their mood that day. This will hopefully include their existing schedule for the day from Google Calendar API and a section of tasks due that day. Or if they are in great mood that day, complete some tasks that doesn't have a due date. There will be a different page where they can see their schedules from GCal and perform code on it. Basically, create, remove. What is you? Modify. Wait, no. R is what? Create and delete is I'm for sure. R is read. U is probably modify, I guess. Just like you can create something, you can read. You have to be able to read something, obviously. And then next is create, write, and delete. Yes. Basic layouts will hopefully show a view for today, this week, next 7 days, this month. Yeah. There will be a separate database, a super base for tasks. For the Google one, obviously I removed this line because it's obviously going to use Firebase, but it's not free. So, well, it's yeah, like it's not free. So I'm just going to use Superbase for now. For tasks, the task table should include task name, description, due date, due time, duration, priority, done. Yeah. And tasks section will be separate into view, create, and edit. Basically, yeah, crew, same. The latter two will be hidden by default. This line can be deleted, it's fine. The view section will show today, this week, blah, blah, blah. And create will be a form. What I want to ask Claude about is more about how I can use like AI agents to like better, like in which part. So based on the above information, I'd like you to suggest me ways to use what's called lane flow. Wait, should I? Yeah, to use lane flow for what? Like, for better results or efficiency. If possible, use AI agent. If also use AI agent. Make sure all of the features can be achieved 100% free. Okay, let's see. Wrap concept addresses a valuable need for those with mood fluctuations and productivity challenges. To implement this effectively, with free tools, let's consider how LangFlow can help create the AI functionality while maintaining cost efficiency. Okay. Input. Okay, mood detection pipeline. Input, yes. Whisper. Yep. Mood analysis. Custom prompt. Analyze the mood. Structure the output to be consistent. Task recommendation. Create a second flow. That takes to detect. Wait, what? Your surveys. Okay. I'll create an artifact with detailed info notation planned for your app. Cool. In the meanwhile, I wanted to show these two things. So yeah, this is a mess. This is from Firebase Studio. This is what they created. It could be a mobile app, so that's good. But it's also, I think it's React. Yeah, so it's also a web app. Dashboard, like tasks, calendar, and then settings, very basic. And just gonna, but also suggests me quite a few things. So I really like the two ideas it suggested me is three actually, proactive suggestions. So initially it was just suggesting based on your mood, but I guess based on its I don't know what, but it suggests like wait, it can't really fix stuff, but yeah. So an AI model that analyzes the user's mood, schedule, and task list to proactively suggest tasks that they might work on or suggest adjustment to their schedule. Yeah, like this looks like what I wanted to do initially, but I don't know why it put it as a suggested like additional thing. So I asked it to replace the initial one, and the other two I really liked it. One is task description and breakdown model. So it's like, oh, they gave you input like a really big task or like a semi big task, and it can suggest it to break into smaller manageable subtasks. I really like that. I can already visualize like how it's gonna look on like the screen. And the other, obviously, as a stats nerd, progress tracking, summarization, like what's that? Chef's kiss. Yeah, like analyze completed tasks and provide a summary and accomplishment or suggest area for improvements. Obviously, yeah. So this is like the thing they suggest, which I really like. And this is from Lovable, and it's really simple. I can have like audio version, audio, and tasks. Okay, like pretty simple. And oh, I can also add new tasks. I'm not sure if it actually works. No, it doesn't work, but yeah, cool. And also a calendar, which yeah, doesn't really work, but it's good. So this looks really simple and the Firebase one looks a lot more like complex, and you can adjust a lot more things. All of the color scheme and all that, I customize that. Let's see about. No, this is so long. What? I can do what? A mood detection flow, a task recommendation flow. Okay, and accept text input directly, audio input, pre-processing node, mood, analyze. Okay. Yeah, I have yet to get to these parts yet, but it's pretty cool. Oh, wait. Should I? Let's see. Let me open up my project. Close folder. Hmm. Ooh. Where did I wait? Uh, what the wait? What should I? I am. Let me clone a repo first. This is so dumb. Okay, folder. Clone. Like to open? Yes. Okay. Oh wait, I have virtual environment. Not supported. Wait. How to? Okay, fine. Yes, fine. Very dumb question, but I've always forgot. It's Python dash m v and v something. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I got it opposite. Okay, fine. Great. And how can I install what's in my requirements? It doesn't show. Okay, cool. Just gonna. Install dash R. Okay, cool. Quite dumb. Oh no. Okay, activated, and I'm not showing the screen by the way. Just in case. What's the p? Okay, pip install dash R. Requirements, because there's a ton hell of requirements. So I'm just gonna show like what's my current progress, I hope, with what I've built before I know like Lovable and Firebase Studio. That's so long. Oh my gosh. I think I need to add. Should I keep that? Yeah. Just gonna add on top. Explore. I didn't know like the web version looks like this, like square, until today because it doesn't look square before. Explore Olama. Explore Wisable. Exploring flow. AI agents. What else? I could still Still not ready. Okay, let's look at this. Llama output formatting node, visual layout. Okay, cool. I really need this. That's the mood detection flow, and there's a task recommendation flow. Looks like this. Ooh, okay. Integration with the super base. Initially I was like super base, but it's actually super base. Integration with Google Calendar, that's fine. Yeah, these two I already know how to do it. I've done it already. Deployments. I don't need to deploy it necessary. Scalability, but if I can deploy it, that'll be nice. Is it done? Is it done? It's not done. Okay, I'm just gonna change. Hopefully it would be fine. Why does it look like this? Doesn't make sense. So I want to share my whole screen, but it doesn't let me. Why? Why? Huh. Okay, let me just delete. Add a new one. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Okay. That's huge, obviously, because my screen is huge. Okay. So that will give you the full swoop. Still running. I hope it's okay. Yeah. Just getting it ready. Was thinking. How should I approach this? So let's do a blank flow, even though that's quite scary. While we're waiting for this hella slow thing. I should be using Mac, but I cannot string on Mac, so that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, this one. Okay. So let's is it this one? Okay. I don't think I need these two. I need this one. Okay, cool. Let's start with, I think, the easiest one, which is the mood detection flow. Can I? Okay, that's the biggest. Then I should move it like this. Okay, cool. Is it ready? It's almost ready. I need to update. Okay, no problem. Upgrade my pip. And let's see if it works. Ooh, it did. Cool. Let's see my progress so far, which is like a week or two ago. Well, definitely no, 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Probably like May 1st or something. It's running. Pretty slow. Is there any arrow? Nope. Just gonna close some unnecessary stuff for it to be faster. Yeah. Okay, while it's running, let's get back. Let's have a what? I needed input. I need a chat input. And is there an input for? Oh no, sorry. For like audio, or is it just text? So if I want to do audio, it has to be an entire different thing. No idea so far. Let's see. Let's search for audio. Nothing. Voice. Nope. Sound. Probably not, but nope. Okay. Let's just do text right now. Pre-processing note. Cool. Oh, that's so detailed. That's great. What do I need? Filter? No, wait. Did I say extract key motion? Extractor? It doesn't say. Wait. I think pre-processing node. What is even is LM router? Oh no, wait, I know what that is, but no. Okay. Okay, let's ask. I'm trying to create the mood detection flow right now in playing flow. Can you guide me in that step by step to the latest version? In order to create the flow. And let's see. Error! No, what? It's valid path. Oh. Huh? It shouldn't work like that. It used to be working. Why? Okay. Okay. So. Oh wait, yeah, I literally don't have that file because it was on my Mac. Ugh. Yeah. And because that's not updated here, so. Oh shoot. What has happened? There's no battery. I'm definitely gonna fix this. But maybe I shouldn't do it now. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do it now. Okay, let me just charge it. Okay, so many things. So I'm just gonna close that. Stop it from running. Anyway, yeah, so the first version is in Streamlit. And based on Lovable and what Firebase Studio, I can like my initial thought was to do it in React as well, React Native, but I'm not confident with my skill with React Native, so that's why I didn't choose that. And it's just ugly if I didn't like give it my skill. So and Streamlit looks amazing. Okay, so step by step. Wait. Okay, I guess. How should I do this? Because it's still Mora, but a different version. It's gonna be very bad, but Streamlit 1, yeah, it's terrible. I'm gonna delete this cache and put everything in. Oh wait, no. What's this? requirements, put the relevant things inside. What else? Yeah, calendar handler. This is just for that one, so probably on the side as well. And the readme is just readme, and requirements are okay. That's cool. So why is it not stopped yet? I'm gonna create a different. But what about the? Anyway, I'm just gonna use Streamlit as well. So Streamlit. Lane flow. Okay. So, can you stop? I'm just gonna kill it. Okay. I'm gonna install lane flow. I don't think I need like an UI to test that. I can just do it here. The playground. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, move to traction flow, and let's name this. Okay, and click. Where's the save button? I don't think there's a. It's just automatically saved. Set up input components. Find input. Yes. Rename it to what? Can I? Direct text input. Okay. And in the settings panel, set a default value. Like I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed today with all my tasks. Where's like? Is it here? Is it this one? No. Okay, I guess so. And add an audio. Oh, it's a file. But that's not what I wanted. What I wanted was directly. So I'm building a mobile app for the audio input. I like it to directly read from the microphone instead of asking the user to upload an audio. Is that doable through lane flow? What? Yeah, it doesn't natively support. However, we can architect a solution by creating a custom integration between the mobile front end and LaneChain. Here's how to approach this. Yep. Okay. Cool. So, but I don't have this yet. Yeah. So I'm not gonna set that part yet. Just gonna skip it. There's so many steps. Add audio. That's gonna skip it. Set up a llama connection. How to a llama or models? Wait, LLMs. This one or oh, models here. Models and a llama. Yay! It's very cute. configure the base. Wait, is that fixed? Anyway, we'll use that. And model. Wait, can I not? I cannot. Why can I not click this? No. No. And expected error code. Oh, what? While what? While updating a component. Why can I not? Wasn't able to update. This is a common issue with lane flow when connecting to a llama. Let me help you. Okay, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, obviously because it's not running on the machine. So let's just use this one. What is it doing? I don't think I have ran any. What? Oh, it's still doing lane flow? Oh my god. It's super duper slow. So how to install llama on Windows. Okay. Oh, literally an actual download. I'll need to remember to do that for my Mac as well. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Ooh, it's quite big. It's nearly 1 gigabyte. Okay, so I need to run it and then I'll check back. I should probably have the steps copied, literally. Can I, wait, oh, step 10. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy the entire thing and create挡掉了救命 因为同时在直播关系。The page is slow down， 你就慢慢跑吧。好了，我 stop。烦呢，还没下载好哦。当当当当当。这速度是很够。好饿啊，怎么办？看，鲜渣饼可以吧？继续当。Why is it not running? This is so cute. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, this is so terrible. Why? 啊，好烦啊！为什么不能好好的？甚至我这样 highlight 都不能好好给我用，啦，在给我干嘛？而且它也不能缩起来。没。真是糟糕。哦，真的不行哎。This is so bad. I cannot. 还是我应该去 copy 进一个更没有 format 的地方，比方说 Notepad。But this looks terrible as well. 救命 ！Olama is running. Click here to get started. 不让我打字。Ooh. By the way, I do want to look at Gen 3是不是有一个那叫什么？就是一个表。有没有一个就是I think I should view it on GitHub maybe。忘了是在哪里看到的。那对，就这个，它的大小跟它的 program 主要是大哇，404G 我电脑404G 可以给他用吗？应该是没有吧。看一下，哎、有哎、不要不要，这是太夸张了。哎，这边还有多少？478。哪天想不开再说，那是最大的了吧，对不对？404，再来是什么？拉玛4，拉玛3，哇，可以哦，可以哦，不错，哇，真的是，哇，很好，至少我知道我有这个 capacity 可以，像我 MacBook 怎么可能可以放？我 MacBook 才多少256吧，笑死，帅，太帅了，很好，我就想看到这个。啊，好，那接下来哦，好，他在 run，我要干嘛？我不是很，其实没有很多，还是我就 one option is literally just um Lumora thing flow instructions. Okay, let's. And then we're just gonna do probably. 还是很烦，但是好看很重要啊，容易看的好看，容易看。Okay, this is a. 完了，感觉会弄很久。What the？ 莫名其妙弄过去，然后弄回来才正确。然后，so many， 哦哟，step 3。哎，结束在哪 ？Oh my god！ 哇，other text。 这里没有。What? What are the options? 好吧，先暂时这样。好丑。Energy level recommend， 然后 text， OK。Wow. Okay, step 5. Oh my god, I got step 10. Yeah. Really hope this is worth it. By worth it, I mean like can be used and can be used multiple times. Step 6. We're halfway there. I 最近一直在就是玩，就是各种 AI 之外，就是有什么小 project， 我就觉得我好想要有一个这个东西，然后我就去写。然后我今天就是躺在那边很不舒服的时候，又想到一个，但我觉得这个难得是一个我暂且不知道有，我觉得没有科技可以做到的事情，就是like an easier， 就是我就在想我自己生活中的一些 pain points， 其中一个很大的其实是 how to save or how to more effectively or more efficiently document dream。对，那我觉得我就很想要 document more, but because it's a lot of times very difficult or very time consuming. Yeah. So I've always wanted to find a better way, an easier way to document that. 对，因为像我上一期就有讲说我一定要 document 我很想要有更多的梦可以给他分析，但就没有。然后我昨天也是就有做梦，然后那梦一开始也是记得很清楚，但是后来，我觉得就是会觉得记下来真的是很麻烦，所以就会放弃，因为觉得很可惜。Yeah. Jason. 这样写真的超丑，根本就看不懂，但是也暂时没办法。Return. 应该说如果把它弄这样，对，这样就会好看一点。That doesn't make sense. Anyway， 好，然后嘞 ，connect insert test the flow. 真的不懂它的那个 format 的逻辑。Step A 了，很棒，快好了。但我等一下还要回去把那个一些加粗体字什么的，不然好丑。那 code 要再弄。Step 9。Export the flow。哦。因为我刚刚已经看了一个还算完整的影片，本来要开始另外一个，但我受不了，就是离开躺着的地方，直接上手做。然后因为我想要把它记录下来，所以我就干脆开一个直播，不然还要录影，然后再上传。Oh my god， 真的是麻烦。Document configuration almost 快好了。What？好。平常做事一定是会听音乐，但是直播就没办法。这是一个缺点，除非我戴耳机，那还是蛮智障的。可以了吧？可以了吧？看这个。啊，就这样。好，继续播。应该都只有 header 在播，对不对？不是 header，就是这些 bullet points。这个不对照了，这个就很快。OK， 好，加一点自己的 notes。stop down。 明显是我让我 set up 对，然后success， 我是不是可以哦？我现在是 Olama 3.2嘛，我看一下 Olama 3.2 2G OK， 我要现在先下载嘛，就它在背后跑玩其他的，比方说阿玛4，会不会太夸张？阿玛，阿玛3.2。白 ，OK， Olama run llama 天使 Scout， 这个已经67G 的东西，然后等一下下载一个，对，这个2G 没错，然后67耶，哦，它2个小时，哦好，先这样，我还没说等一下弄什么，我是想弄一个，就是不同的模型都弄一个，这边太不一样我就不弄了，我可能就是 Gemma 吗？它不是 Gamma，Gemma 选一个，然后 DeepSeek 要弄的一定是小的，不可能弄大的。还有这好可爱哦，就是 QQ， 好，它2个小时，那因为毕竟我网络也不是很快，好，那我们就为什么不能缩起来？真的是，如果我不行，它没有，它不是，毕竟不是 Apple。OK， 好 ，Anyway，yeah，OK，make sure to install， 那我就把它移过来，然后这边，好，what's next？还是没有，我整个 refresh 呢？还是是 localhost 的问题吗？我老板说，对啊，很棒哎，超棒。好吧，回去看他还可以，他叫我干嘛？Check your version， check。不能去，好。version not found。我刚install 半天，install 什么？难怪他还没install完。那一副有多大呀？妈呀！ I can't even find the beginning. Oh boy. IBM SDK. download 了好几个不同 version 的。What the? Oh my god， 根本就找到头。This is taking longer than usual. You might need to provide the dependency resolver with restrictor constraints to reduce runtime. Reduce backtracking. What? Oh shit. Obviously. Collecting tea. Could not find.3.2哦，这就是3.2，那就不要。把茶下载下来也是蛮有趣的。这边都是刚下载过的东西。就都卡在这里，然后 audio 先等一下。我想 audio 应该是，let's see， 是写在这里吗？Not create， 为什么一直给我 add in audio flow when？ 因为如果是 React Native， 那就是 JavaScript 或 TypeScript 基本上也就是 JavaScript 啦。但如果是 Streamer 的话，就是 Python， 两个完全不同的语言，就是对，会完全不一样。到9怎么办？等一下要干嘛？可以 create prompt section。OK， 那我先 还是一样哎 ，still looking for. Still looking at. Still. Use the upgrade. Could not. Loosen the requirements. Prioritize. Dealing with dependency. I don't know. 他直接说 "There's no one size fits all answer." 啊，救命！啊，多数时候配不会自己把它弄完，但是可能会花非常长的时间。哇哦！哦，我没有把它暂停，好吧？那，好吧，我让它跑看看。好 ，Let's continue， 确定一下，对，还是 error。好，我们要什么？要一个 prompt。Ooh, okay. What's more? Check and save. Okay. Add text output formatter. Add another prompt. Okay, it seems to be working. I still want to check this. 这是什么？他给我写什么？他什么时候给我写这扣？刚刚都没有发现。What do I want to check? Where is? 哦，这个对。OK， 这个的 format 才是正确的。Check and save. Check and save. Check and save. 他的 check 吗？喂，救命！Something wrong。这个好，很好，他在跑。Something wrong. Something wrong. For step 4，哦，它的 font 不一样。Add text output 第 it shows arrow not. There's some I cannot type.就拿来 simplify， 但明明就把它弄更复杂，笑死。感觉就不行，跑那么久。好，可能不 support。好 ，OK， 继续。Direct， wait. Prompt template. Oh. Okay, 第一个是 prompt template， 第二个是 text output formatter。哦，所以 gotta delete this first, put it here, put it there. So connect direct text input to prompt template and then to llama and to output format, yes. Message and audio skip, add a response node. Response. Ooh, so many interesting stuff. Connect the output formatter to response. 但是我打 response 它只有出现这个，所以我只能相信它，但是没有一点东西写 response。好 ，add a JSON parser。Coder function code. Ooh, if else. No, add a Python. 是吗？ This is what I can find closest. Okay, coming back to this one. So Python function import JSON. 居然 import 跟那个是分开的。小心按到 save. Check save. Ooh, nice. And connect this between the LM output and a formatter. Oh, insert between here， 但是怎么连啊？我怀疑不是这个扣，那扣的话只有这个，它一档也就这个啊。Tools， calculator search， 感觉真的超多可以玩的。还有 Hugging Face Processing，还是我要用 Customize。Super duper not sure. Can I do this? I don't think so. It's not running. No. $2个小时，这个很好。No. 又要问他了。For step 6. No, 6. Add a JSON parser. There's no code or functions. But a py， 它是or doesn't allow me to connect between an output and the format。 对啊，它它有进去啊。这是什么？这是一个 data 的 type。data。There's only one output dot to be connected, which is red named results. OK， 继续问。Well, it's the correct component to use, but I need to configure properly. Enter the code. Okay, let me remove this one. Okay, saved. Fix the connection issue. Add an input component. Okay. Okay, this will act in between. Wait, no. this one, and let me just rename this intermediate, or I should just call it LM Python in between, and but that there's no input for that. That's a problem. Okay, let me use. I should edit this one. There's no input option for Python RPL. Still. What?感觉一定要绕远路。再用别的方式让就是可以弄一个Python。哦，还有这个啊。Yahoo Finance， 笑死。又是可以用 structure output。You're almost out of usage.我以为可能会因为这个扣，然后如果它有一个 input， 它就会 allow input， 结果也没有，所以，奇怪啊，为什么？为什么？Text input JSON focus prompt. Oh my god. Alternative approach use chain of components. Yeah, okay. 他叫我干嘛？他 tools tool。 就2大问题，一个是这个 dependency 根本就跑不完，另外就是这个 ，yeah， I don't know, maybe I should just like follow the tutorials and every time I said this, like okay, just follow the tutorial and then like modify it into my own. But then I want to work on my own. Okay, first. We cannot. Update your mood analysis prompt. Mood analysis prompt. 这个吗？对。跑那么久，感觉没有 save， 又不行。You're out of free messages until no. Upgrade, obviously. 有 save 还没 save 没 Something wrong with the prompt. Okay, let's try. What the? No. What should I say? I am trying to. Okay. Look at her. 好，我先给他这个。进去。14G 了，我感觉我等下去睡觉之前可以直接把那个，我要另外一个是什么？我刚是拉玛4吗？另外一个 DeepSeek 啊 ，DeepSeek 啊，这也4点去还要，还是我要下载这个？我是下载哪？我是下载 C 槽的话不够，那我只能下载 D。可是我能下载 D 吗？还是我把 C 槽清一下？那不可能，C 槽就这么大而已，不可能。OK。Is it possible to download Olema models to a different It's usually, yeah, usually it's in C. 2 different locations. Oh, I don't like. If I don't know, if I do it llama pull, deep seek, one, pulling manifest. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep it there. Still, 就是荡在那里啊。然后嘞，不要，这是另外一个东西，跑完了吗？它哦这么短。Currently creating the mood analysis with running locally. However, I'm encountering a few issues. Installing lane will took forever. Looked at the link but still don't know how to fix. And the second issue is但是这个是看一下他叫我怎么弄，他 text 然后 mood detection my current process， 可是我应该一次解决这个问题。算了 ，within direct text input, prompt template. Couldn't connect because and then to which is the only Python related components right now, does not have an input option, only output results, hence cannot be connected as I wish I may. Alternative method. Okay, let's see.还是完全真的没有动。哇哇哇哇！唉，把 cache 都清掉。先这样跑看看，然后 fixing your，果然还是要 custom component。过来 ，OK。但它这个是红的，红的。对啊，我也不能乱啊，还是不能接。What control? This is a custom receives input tool mode edit tool. 请问 enter 能吗？又不行，又给我当。应该不需要这个才对。我又按到了，还是不让我 check and save。真的，control 不给 save。 再跑。Create a proper custom component. Okay, let's see if this works. 它就是一个 class 就对了。啊，可以了。啊，可以了。Oh my god！ 好，本来是什么连什么？他说是要 between alarm 跟这个 output。好，那就是这个连过来。这个应该可以连的，对啊。Why？ 啊，再问他，not getting. I've got the custom component updated. It worked. But even with the same bluish circle as an input option, I cannot same color to the text input, the output for the custom component is also gray. Can't be connected to the text output no matter.变3小时，没关系。我没有鲜榨糖了，现在鲜榨品都好贵哦。唉 ，What? Okay, how to fix it? Drag a text， 还要一个 text， 笑死，一直在。他就不让被连，这是什么意思 ？Global， 我是一定要？Wait a minute， 但是我进来是什么？我进来是 text 啊，进来是 text 啊，我不需要。I don't need. Oh my god. 照理来说应该可以。OK。 No text extracted， 救命！他一定要 extract 东西吗？哇塞！哇，这还真的不能背。越来越长了，这个扣。变灰色的了。还是不能连呢？唉，感觉应该要，他还在跑，好烦哦。Input types, text and data. 对啊，只有这些可以。Given the current code for the custom component, the only two allowed data types as inputs are text and data. 有够多。In which the text input output doesn't match its message. 这个也是 message 啊。Same with the output from LM. 这是什么 language？Yeah， 对啊，哇哦，是不是要多一个什么 parse？ 就是一个，本身就是一个 parser， 然后还要多一个 parse。蛮蠢的。哦 ，OK，accept message 就好。What？ 要把 rainfall 玩坏了。What the？ I don't think I can. 啊！我要 create new issue 吗？哇！Oh my god! What？ 我刚刚没有这些东西呢。What am I? What am I? I don't. How do you feel about YouTube? 哦，因为我刚刚是从 rainfall 进去，他刚给我 data stack。唉。又可以了，哦，太棒了！希望是真的可以了。看一下 ，message texted yes， 好，可以了，感动，感谢 AI， 感谢 AI， 然后这个是 text， 是 message 啊，我的啊，你的 output 还是没有改，我的 output 要是 return。Input can accept.唉，真假是。偶尔吃仅剩的没什么味道的饼干。越来越长了。好，太棒了。好，回去。都连在一起，好。不能。哦。build? There's no build. I need like. What do you mean? Why? set data frame message， 都是，我应该要连哪一个 ？response data 好了。Okay, let's see in the playground. What should I say?说实话，我大家很多 context 都没有，但是我懒得打字。就先看他觉得是什么问题。还是 error， 他的 error 很不行哎，没有写，到底在干嘛？还是 simple。Let's test. 哦，没有 work 是因为 Olama 哦，忘了啊，忘了，他还没好，好烦哦。Are you？ 哦，等一下，它是卡住了，它哪有 EMB 当我怎么办？哦，因为我还在跑这个制作念。这个好了，但它到底在哪里？好烦哦。How can I know where it is? 研究一下。Doesn't seem like. 确实在，但是看起来在 C， 可是大的东西又不在 C。62.8G， 我有下载 ，I forgot。4那个，对，所以确实是在 C 潮。好吧，先再让它继续跑，然后我，你还好吗？啊！那你现在问你学生，问题其实是这该死的 lane flow。嗯。现在哦，过了2个多小时。哎，我也不知道到底它能不能成。我现在想，它怎么又可以缩进去了？它真的很奇怪。荧幕大小有关系吗？哦，dummy。OK，anyway，但我不想小啊，烦欸啊！为什么有2个？哦，哦，他绝对有改过。关起来，然后 new issue 可以关起来。What I wanted to do, explore llama， 算是都做了。我这个打勾看不出来，哇嘞，会不会太蠢了一点？这什么鬼设计？好，那我这3个可以删掉。想要 I want to try my potential client's workflow, but still, it needs the freaking lane flow installed. But also, it's really complicated to explain what the flow is gonna be. So, 哦，这里有一个 sticky note。哦，不错。他说可以写 Markdown，我就试试看。Add in audio function。 testing purpose keep chat input output。耶！哦，没有，它哦，算了，永远都不能 work 的，可怜的 to do list。好 ，What else？这个过去，这个刚刚哦，这个删掉啊！不要 copy， 不是我要关掉啊！唉。Let's wait。哦，我应该。Let's wait a bit more。有点，还是有点困惑。是不是又停滞了？刚稍微离开了一下。唉，实在是。我是可以给它放一整晚，可是我不觉得放一整晚它会 work。唉，试一下这个，最后一个。 Yeah, it's definitely not possible for me to clear out 400 something gigabytes in C drive. We'll see. What can I do next? So for Claude, I can't use it anymore. And I'm gonna try and list down the ideas I thought about while watching the videos, tutorials. There's a prompt, there's a yeah, the tutorial that I watched, it's about like utilizing the database and basically having like a custom database you can chat with and answer. And yeah, I found out that's literally what my client wanted. So initially it's gonna be through Notebook LM, but I wasn't sure about the sharing feature, like how exactly it will work for the people that's using it. So I feel like this would be better. Like, yeah.我都不知道打字。So DB DB， 然后 chat input prompt， 然后 AI agent， Yeah, it's actually really simple. Okay. can I do? Cool. Extract all video URLs from a video playlist. What else? Ooh. This is data frame, message, data. Interesting. I feel like a lot of these would be very useful. You just need to know how to, like, puzzle pieces, put it in together. Local DB Mongo. Wow, super basic. Wow. Oh right, I could actually wait. This is just for right. This is actually just for the mood. I don't know. Let's see. Well, compare. Claude has a better suggestion. I'm actually thinking whether should I. Where's my chat? Should I just try Claude paid for a month? But this is like today's literally the first time I use Claude, so, and I've used ChatGPT for a long time before I purchased. I'm not sure. Mood detection, right? And task recommendation flow. One thing I wasn't sure is whether I should have a separate project for. I guess so. Like that's a flow. So this one should be task recommendation flow. Okay. So I'm gonna have a input same. This is for testing purposes, and would actually it. Wait, no. I think it should be in the same one because okay, yeah, because it needs the input. Okay, I need an input for the mood history. Yeah, the mood is supposed to be written into the database, but am I going to do that now? Where should it be? Okay. So recent input. I think somewhere here. Depends on what I wanted to store in the database. Somewhere here it should be stored in. Okay. And then I think maybe the next step would be to read it from the database. Okay. Task recommendation flow. Save mode. What format? Into DB. Read mode from DB. Okay. And then, yeah, data retrieval. Also, Google API. This one? Yeah, probably. Events from Google OAuth. Honestly, don't know the order as of yet, so I'm just gonna put them here. And use Llama again with custom prompt. Okay. Where's the... Gosh, can I even find it? Nope. So slow. Not this one. Ah, no, I clicked on something else. Yeah, okay. Anyway. A llama and what? Just give it a sample prompt. And what? I'm super not sure if this is the right place to put it. Implementing with llama. Whisper integration with Superbase. Okay. Wow. What's the other one? There's only two. Okay. Huh. That's surprisingly easy. Let me remove the other one. Delete. let's create a new flow with, maybe I can play with some of these. Vector store. Oh yeah, retrieval augmented generation. No idea what that is. Classification. I do really want like, yeah, like an agent helping me do stuff. Although, don't really know what to do. Oh, this sounds good. Basic prompting. These all sounds really nice, to be honest. Okay, let's play with this. Oh. Enter your research query. Be specific about what you want to investigate. Generate a research plan. Prompt. You're an expert in research. Research objectives. Key search queries. Focus. This is so cool. Oh, yeah, obviously. And needs API key. There are 2 places that needs API key. And research. There's so many options. Is it for free? So, question mark. But there's no Yeah, every single one of them you need an API key. I can't use, oh, like Olama is a separate. Okay, I have to like adjust it. Research. Okay, cool. Got it. SQL task agent. Ooh. Oh my god, you can do this within. Oh, it's code blocks. Oh, that's so nice. Input your query. Should invest. Okay, research. This is so cool. Yahoo Finance. Finance agent. Prompt. So many places that needs. 在想我可能把我本来有一个 scraping 的，我去 scrape 外汇，然后存到 Notion 里面，有没有可能变成 using AI agent？ 但是应该不是弄成 AI agent， 应该是弄成一个 flow， 因为 I don't want to use any like API keys. Yeah, and like utilize like some calculation stuff. I feel like that could be. What else? Assist. What is a simple agent? Okay, let's see. Run an agent with your own calculator tools available to use. That open AI API again. Load URL calculator. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I still don't know whether I should. Debating with then going back to ChatGPT or using Claude. Really, really unsure. Because that would be like the coming month that I need to use that. And I need to submit my basically midterm. Like my preliminary report with that tool. So quite unsure. Because it's very obvious that they have different styles. And let me open up my Notion. Maybe I could just play with the free version for ChatGPT for now. What? No. Think before responding, search the web. OK， 这个的话我要用中文问，但是我要怎么问呢？我可以开一下 Notion。要再加看一下 landing page, sign up, user profile, 5 sections. 多了这个功能，还有什么？为什么有讲到 notebook？对，好，很好，那就不用去掉它。Oh my god， 有够贵！ 可以帮助压缩时间，不能不要这样讲。我有点困惑，因为怎么会有没有加的功能只差12000？就是其他东西会不会太贵了？这东西12000我可以12000我觉得可以理解，但是其他东西到底在贵什么？ 不知道是习惯问题还是怎么样，我觉得可能 ChatGPT 还是比较好。虽然我过去这一个月明明就用 Plus， 然后我一天到晚把它用到就是怎么讲，让我不是很满意。但小事情真的还不错。看一下，我应该啊，但我现在扣还没有，还是我用 DeepSeek 试试看好了。我给他一模一样的资讯。看一下哦。这2万我觉得比较合理，因为我真的觉得12000到15000有点好，然后它这个金额也太高了吧！Oh my god， 69万是怎样？光是一个 landing page 就要5万8万，哇哦！这是什么高级的？哇塞！但是我之前也只有用 ChatGPT 问过，所以我觉得这个合理的只是因为我之前用它问过而已，所以不好说。好，反正我先问他一样问题。他在做什么高级动画什么鬼？就哇，像盖房子一样，地基、水管、电线。他的这个放都有点怪怪，就是第一个我就猜是500到5000，然后就都是这样1万到5万这样。他第一个放的那个字都不知道在干嘛。问他这个。打错字。好，他给我什么 ？What？ Well, let's see then. Where's my 报价单？我只有我的欧拉玛。沉到 它存到哪去了？删掉了，存到这个 Google Drive 去了。我的，谢喽。虽然这样讲是真的很好看啊，就真的很像一个报价单，但是啊，中文字都没有，我真的是，好。跟我 mentor 讲一下这个，所以他现在不是他作息时间，好好笑。这个报价我真的是，哎呀，来说一下，之前不是有请 ChatGPT 报价什么东西？哦，最近又有需求，所以跑来再问是，不过这次大量需要用到 AI，不是 live coding， 是真的有 AI agent 或 chatbot。AI models， 因为我 ChatGPT Plus 暂时取消，所以使用免费。本来打算用 Cloud， 但是额度用完，可能明天试试看。所以我是用 ChatGPT versus DeepSeek 给一模一样的，他们怎么报价？然后我要直接截图给他看，所以我要稍等一下，真的会笑死。 是 Type B。By the way， 我整个傻眼，真觉得 ChatGPT 的比较合理，但是不知道是不是因为之前只问过他。好。Show it back。然后我想要，我后面还问了什么？我现在是问 AI， blah blah blah。然后，好，这个继续。虽然他都没有，他都不会，就是问。中文字给我出来。哦，有，很好。好，我比较想问的是，就是，像开发中需要长期付款的项目，支付平台 API key 这类的，该以开发者来说，这些是基本资料，该由客户那端自行操作。这部分应该如何处理呢？是提前请客户准备好，提供开发者自行吸收，先用自己的交件时告知如何转换，以及一些银行不同操作。看一下，这部分都差不多，然后优惠期限，我好像没有给他说我有，这个他有没有叫我设计？好像没有他 应该对。怎么变成40、40、20？光这样就4万5，我真的，我很困惑。OK， 很好。然后，我好想再用别的叫他估价，快笑死！20几万，20几万。Perplexity。还有什么 AI？那个很少字的那个，那太多了。我来看一下 YouTube 缩图。啊，我刚刚对嘛，Gemini 我都忘了，笑死。很累啊。还有什么？我记得哇，我的 那真的是。跟他讲，这个 perplexity 好难念，我打的字这么大，这个就很小，因为太多字了吧。降了40%，呜吼！哦，这个变成20、50、30。哦，他这个直接建一个另外一个方式，以时间成本。如果按照他这个天数的话，我用手机先算最低的2+3+4+2+2+3+3。21天，然后管理加测试15%，大概是3天，所以总共是24天，最低24天。写一下。然后如果 是高的话，3+5+7+4+4+3+7+5，然后这个乘以15%，大概再加个6天，38+6等于44天，差很多，差了快一倍了。好，然后每天如果最低的24乘以3000，72000，最低24天乘以高5000，12万，看一下。然后如果是44天乘以3000，然后44乘以5000是，哇哦！哦，这边有一个比较低的每月工资。哦，他帮我过。OK， 然后这是什么？这是 perplexity，interesting。好，我叫他帮我做。好细哦。这区间会不会太大？真的还是比较喜欢 ChatGPT 做的。我好像是刚刚叫他帮我做过这件事情。 没有，是这个。哇！再隐藏一下，传个讯息，给他传 perplexity 的，然后 Gemini 的好长。啊，他怎么是醒的了？现在几点啊？还是我记错时间？没有吧？现在早上5点半哎，开玩笑。我还是非常困惑，但是，anyway，Oh my god，我快4个小时，现在8点半多，今天礼拜几？今天平日，但应该不会被我吵醒吧？应该不会，之前很常这样，我们常就是对方就是很明显对方休息时间，但是就那个时间传，反正对吧？Yeah， 差不多，差超多，哎呦。我看一下人，不太适合。他说 Deep Sea 太扯，快笑死。哎呦妈呀！不是很塞呀、哎呀呀呀呀！哦，好，第一个。等一下，我的是 perplexity。然后放个 Gemini。然后放个 Deep Sea，Deep Sea 还要放吗？最后这个好了。 然后是 ChatGPT。能不能叫 Notion AI 做点事情啊？为什么不让我打中文？将这页有几个？应该4个，3、4个 AI 平台的估价做一个统整。它可以，它选 AI 可以中文吗？表格，试试看咯。哦，嗯，哦，有。Deeps，OK，这个是不是可以直接 ？I don't need this。OK，哦，不是啊，我不是把它删了。好 ，Perplexity， 35万。好，我们看一下这个帮 Notion AI 做的 ，generated by AI。我只有它 Notion AI 刚出来那1、2天用过，然后就应该过了1年以上，还是2年，我也不知道，都没有用过。对，好好笑，还是 ChatGPT 还是最合理，就是当然我那个合理我也不知道，哎，对。Gemini 之所以没有到很合理，是因为他直接叫我，就是他合理也不合理，他叫我就是用 hourly rate， 但是以这种经验来说，真的不用 hourly rate， 对，所以有点 OK。我觉得还是 ChatGPT 最可靠。哎，我明天试一下 Claude 好了。我记得还有一个是马斯克在用的还是什么？那个叫什么？ 记得哦，这个啦 ，Grok 啦，对对对对对，呵呵呵呵，它可以用中文吗？它可以用中文吗？看一下哦，然后把全部的资料一次给他。应该就这些了吧。嗯？诶，这怎么了？Firebase Studio，Firebase Studio。好，就这样给他。哎呦，救命！完了，我要重给吗？啊！跑好慢，太吵了。